Hello, 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 everybody. Oh, I hope you are all doing well. Hi, Tozo. I hope you're feeling good, you lovely bean. Also, thank you for the text-to-speech in British. America. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to some more Dad Simulator. I apologise, there was no stream Wednesday. I have been trying to fix up my sleep schedule, my sleeping pattern. That's going good, but I've been a bit all over the place, so I've been a bit tired this week, so I didn't stream Wednesday. But rest assured, I have been getting a lot of stuff done behind the scenes. I have been a busy, busy bean. So I promise you, it will all be worth it in the end. But we have to go to the mechanic and the data scientist. I'm dropping some stuff off. Then we shall continue with some more story. Just because why not? I've been doing a little bit of grinding on the game. Building up the roads to level 2. Trying to get more stars. But I have taken a day or two away from this game. Just to chill. So here we are. Just chilling. But we might also try some indie horror later. Instead of trying out a new game, we'll do a little bit indie horror or something later. Could be fun. Yes.
Order complete.
Have you got any other deliveries for us on the way? Oh. Deliver the dog mech to the animal shelter. The animal shelter again. Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah, it's a long way away. We'll come back to that. Is there any shared cargo to stuff on the way? There's pizza go. Nah, that's fine.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Right, tell the mechanic. Oh, delightful music.
Please take care.
I mean,
I will always support you.
I will always support you. There's rain. Not timefall. Oh.
Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Right. Ugh. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. My meat. I got a delivery for you.
Well, it's clearly been with.
How long have I actually played this game for? 72, nearly 73 hours.
Don't let your guard down.
That makes sense.
Order clean. Well done.
My meat. What do we need for that again? Resins. I don't think I got any more resins here, have I? We have 80 or 88. Wrong one. I need to get rid of that sticky gun. It just keeps picking shit up I don't need. It's so annoying. Alright. Because we gotta go here. Because then we've got the main order. Which is gonna take us, I believe, somewhere up here. I think it's there. Which is gonna be interesting. Because I'm assuming we could probably get up here. And then kind of go over. Like over the mountain over to there if we wanted to. In the vehicle. But I am curious about what's gonna Alrighty. I'll deliver this first. It's only one thing, but it's something.
Oh, dropping off someone else.
I mean,
Now displaying your current order grade. Order completed. Well done.
alright. Do not submerge. Yeah, because I think what's going to be easiest here is going to be just... there is a warning over here, though. Icy Mountain Trail. Because there's BTs by here. That looks rough to get up as well. I don't think there's going to be a super easy way to do this with a vehicle. So... I think the easiest way to do this is going to be probably... If we want to try and avoid BTs, go up this way. Then kind of go all the way up to like here, like that. And even then, that's not guaranteed to avoid BTs. There could be BTs up here that we don't know about. But if we have to go on foot, then we'll have to go on foot. Simple.
Order accepted.
Right, let's repair the vehicle.
Patched up because
Let's get this going.
that's the spirit.
It's like, do you want to go through the tar pit? Not really. We can adjust slightly, that's fine. Big journey. Here we go in the snow. Ooh. Alright, we want to keep moving. Don't want to get hit by stuff. Potential gatequake. That's not a potential gatequake, that is a gatequake. Ooh, ceramics. Ooh, see, I see PTs. We might not be able to avoid them. 'Cause where are we at right now? Yeah, we've still got a long way to climb. So I reckon we're gonna hit BT territory, and that's gonna make it real difficult. We might be able to avoid some of them, but I don't think we're going to be able to avoid all of them, unfortunately. So we might have to go on foot. I mean, we could get out of the vehicle and just shoot all the BTs, like all of them, which not necessarily a bad idea, but it might work, it might not. Really does depend. Depends how many of them there are. Resins. I do need more of them. Yeah, look, there's BTs right alongside where we're going. Again, might be okay, but we'll see. When you start seeing pyro crystals as well, that's when it's like, ooh, that could be a warning sign. Also, because of the snow, the vehicle's a lot slower, trying to get up hills and things. Ooh, I can't see shit. Brother. I would go and get that, the one we saw over there, but I got a funny feeling that it's not really going to help. I'm not leaving, I swear. Oh, there it is. Wasn't too bad. We managed to avoid all the BTs, thankfully. But we are, I'm sure, going to cross paths with them very, very soon. Goop. I see goop. Story beats.
Okay, just a bit further now.
God, it's gonna be cold. So we got some extra stuff for them as well.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
Why me?
There's barely any damage I can see. That's great. Really great. I can't tell you how relieved I am that you got it here safe and sound. Oh, wow. You found this? What a real...
You're welcome.
I should have no trouble continuing my
Star and a half. I'll take it.
Thanks to you. All right. Use your Q-pid to connect to my shelter.
Happily. Yeah, we got a bit in the middle over there that we're missing. That's fine though. Ooh, DHV can get up here as well. Nice.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Managed to get around so we didn't have to do combat.
I'm finally part
Yep.
of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace
Hopefully.
than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Oh, look at the little baby. Wearing this will make Cenobites less wary of Sam. Oh.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
What's so special about chronobites?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiromicrobes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly.
Yeah.
Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
Chronobites are related to extinction entities?
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Strange incidents.
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the headless
great.
rider. People have been talking
Wonderful.
about the rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
I'd best be on my way.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more. Given how much time
Thank you very much, Devil, for the holy pufferfish. Praise be to the holy pufferfish. We love the holy pufferfish.
Oh, hi. I just hope we can get things sooner rather than later. Thanks again.
How you doing, Devil?
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Yelvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
No, I'm gonna do my sub order because I'm a good little sub boy like that. Do it for the proof of attack. That looks very close to BT territory, and that makes me very uncomfortable. Right, let's get down to here. This is going to be a very tricky thing to do, especially considering I'm guessing the woods are going to have BTs in there. But we'll still give it a go. Also, how much is this one again? 50. There we go. Alright. Oh. It's the THV. Tired, but can only sleep for 3 hours. chronobiologist. I think that's the one we saw when we were going toward her, right? Hard rock. Hard rock.
Snag.
I'm gonna try and grab that, so then we can just make a straight beeline to head straight back up to her then. There we go.
Took that one.
Right, Ghost Hunter, where are you? Ah, East Fortnot, finally. Barely find anything for that. And the pizza chef. Oh, I actually have a cutscene I need to show you guys as well in my recordings. It was like a bonus one that you get for the pizza guy, so I'm gonna show you guys that. Just chilling, might have to run to 2 stores. Ah, fair, fair. Hey, if you gotta run, you gotta run. That do be how it goes sometimes.
Oh, hi. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you're carrying. You took good care of this, I see. Didn't expect you to bring me this,
You're welcome.
but I'm glad you did.
I didn't even get a star for that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is?
Ah, that'll be why. I can't run, I'd fall over faster than Sam not pressing the triggers. I'm the same, bud. I am exactly the same.
I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, you pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it
I'll
on.
take it on. So that's why it doesn't give you a star, because they obviously want you to do this. Elimination. Uncover the identity of the Headless Rider. So we actually have to go. We actually have to go and fight. Eek. All right. Well, to try and avoid anything like that, let's.
Order accepted. Thank you. Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? Nothing.
Do this. It's me. I'm the Headless Rider. Devil, no!
To mind
Don't make me have to eliminate you.
to refresh your memory.
I refuse. If the Headless Rider is Devil, I'm not doing it. I refuse. I'm not hurting my husband. So I wonder if we'll get like
Snag.
another road and stuff here. For this side of the river, because obviously I'm also curious. We get a I'm assuming we're going to get a monorail from here as well, right? From East Fortnot, which will probably come out the back and then go around the side to like here, probably maybe here. But I have a funny feeling that this area is going to basically be, no, you don't get to have a road here. You've just kind of got to drive around. Just use stun rounds, don't cause a void out. Thankfully, pretty much every gun in this game is MP rounds. So you're not going to... We're going to have a snooze. Ooh. All right. La 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 la. I'm just going for a ride. Do we have to have a tri-cruiser? We might have to have a tri-cruiser. I mean... Why is that red? So I guess that's looking for a tri-cruiser, right? I think there was a tri-cruiser over here. Maybe we can borrow that. I was wondering why we had a tri-cruiser graveyard over here. Now I know. La 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 la.
What's happened to it? Don't tell
Here we
me
go.
it's been hacked.
Oh shit!
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
Oh.
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped.
Oh, here it comes.
You ready for anything, Sam? Let the headless rider get away.
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you. You and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Pigs?
These must be ghost mechs? Suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move
It was
on,
Higgs
Sam.
all along.
Nice one. You're a pro.
Who would have thunk it? Oh lord. Yeah.
Yeah, come on. You're one hell of
Thank
a
you.
driver.
Hey.
You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
Ow. Let's get it. Fuck it up. The headless riders unmasked.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care
Hell
of every
yeah.
last one.
That was actually really cool.
Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Whoa! Ah!
I failed. So it was Higgs all along. I mean, that's not that shocking. We always knew Higgs was a bit of an asshole.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. That strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
I mean, there is a safe house by here, so we're gonna stop off in there. We're gonna stop in the safe house because the vehicle that we are driving is probably gonna be getting destroyed. We did it. That was really fun, actually. That was different. I like different. I like fun. It was both. Alright. Because it is absolutely pissing down with rain, so let's go down to the private room. Oh, we'll get it. Oh, Yellow. little Lou. I mean, let's examine table. Let's talk to Dollman first.
What's that taste? Pizza do karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo.
Taekwondo. You know. It's still pissing it down. Great. There's a bridge there. Why does it rain so much? You can tell that's a graveyard for all the bloody BTs. Look at it. Spooky as shit. Time for Laney isn't up either. I mean,
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. You're unstoppable on the battlefield. Amazing work. I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged the bond, you and I. So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here.
cool.
All right, I'm ready to join the
Let's
Chiron
get you
network.
on, mate. Nice. I'm curious if we are going to get another road or something through here. Rocket box. Rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads. The rocket can lock onto multiple targets, be fired, and this box is thrown into the air. Ooh. Cool.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, we've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing
Cheers,
with
mate.
all kinds of enemies.
What's a rocket box?
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling
Nice.
mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
What exactly does a ghost hunter do?
Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Fortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
I'd best be going.
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
I meet. Oh, we got one for the pizza guy. Pizza time. I'll have to come back and do that one. That'll be good. What I am going to do is claim all your Cairo crystals, because I have none. I also want to check something. Yeah, Boca Skeleton. Still only level 1, but I think that might be the only one we get, that's why.
Thanks again.
Oh well, mate. Alright, time for us to go back up there. Finally figure out to go ahead with fires. We've been attacking the porters at night. Can you guess what's behind it? Turns out the rumours about one model of Ghost Mech were true. Fortunately, the Ghost Mechs responsible for terrorising the roads were spent packing after a fierce battle. That hopefully means there'll be no more attacks on porters for a while. But there's no way of knowing when the Ghost Mechs might come back. Be careful out there, everyone. I have not been looking at all this stuff. The coffin board. Oh. Cuddle break. With the kitten.
Deep inside my head
You know what? We just got some stuff for the ghost hunter, so I'm gonna go give that to him, and then we're gonna map out where we're going, because I think it's the left side of me right now that we need to go. It's gonna be safer. Coffin board. I have not used any of the coffin boards or anything like that yet. I just like my vehicles too much.
Hydration recommended. Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
My meat.
Well, how about that? Surprised them.
Almost.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Right. Let's sort out the route we're gonna take.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, let's get up there. And it's pissing down the rain. Wonderful.
Thank you, Sam.
Fuck this. Coffin board.
Please give it your all.
I see a generator.
Remember to rest, Sam.
What the why? Oh, it's the snow. The snow is making me slide. Eh. Sure, but you're down there. I love how now you tell me about that when I've got to the top of the hill. What an ass. Couldn't have told me sooner. Just didn't feel like it. Was that the problem? Fucking ass. Right. Where's that? Oh, Jesus. It's all the way over there. We actually have to pick up the order, though, I think, before we can do it.
Please take measures to withstand the cold. Good evening, Sam.
My meat.
Access the...
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead and review the... How did you manage to handle so many orders at once?
Because I'm just that amazing.
It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I've made more available.
Thank you.
If you need.
Oh. It'll boost your stamina. Oh.
Orders need a lot of energy to make. I need.
That's actually not a bad one.
Did you see my post on the SSS? Concerning rumor is doing the rounds. There's a chance someone might be hurt. So I'm pouring all my energy into getting to the bottom of it. I apologize in advance for being AWOL over the next little while. This work demands focus. And again, if you were willing to lend a hand, we'd probably figure this thing out way faster. If you're interested, find the details by checking the sub-orders on this delivery table.
I'm eat. That's why I'm here. We could get the pizza chef done as well while we're there. Do you want? Sure. Right, so my thing is going to be across to there. See you later, mate. Sorry about that. I had to go check something for the fiance. Right. So I'm thinking pizza delivery first. Think that's probably the smarter move. Do, do, do.
Even though I cannot see you, I am certain that your heart is here. Find that you miss me. Always look at the sun that rises, and the moon that rises in the evening. Whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun and the moon. And in our next life, let us meet in the pure land of legal peace.
Tolerably tolerable.
There's a fire. Why is there fire? In the rain.
Thank you, Sam. Please give it your all. That's the spirit. Trouble, you're right.
Oh, are they all back up now? God damn it. That's not what I expected. I was hoping they'd still not really be present. Okay. Pizza time.
I'm sorry for making you work late.
Sorry, mate.
Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found
Welcome.
it. Sam, I want you to know you have my utmost respect. I've prepared something to express my appreciation.
Oh. Can now rest and recover. I appreciate that.
You are always so willing to help. Allow me.
Appreciate it, man.
As thanks for your assistance,
Pizza Hut.
I have never allowed anyone else to represent my restaurant. Not until this day. The boots can and will break down with use, but you can fabricate another pair if you like. And so, my boots, hat, and suit are yours. Put them all on, and everyone will recognize you as a pizza delivery man. You deserve to be the very first to wear this outfit, Sam. Others will surely recognize your now.
Hell yeah. Right. I am gonna 55%. Have we got a safe house nearby? I don't think so. That is unfortunate. Hey, look. Alright. We'll save. Just in case, because we might have to repair our vehicle first. Let's go this way. I'm curious as to what the hell is going on over there. I'm guessing it's going to be another fight, and I'm guessing it's going to have something to do with Higgs. But I'm not 100% sure. Why is this song so loud? My lord. I guess we'll go in like this.
Wait, did you hear that voice just now? Where did it come from? So it was actually a lyre bird, the source of our mysterious voice. Well, let's take it where it needs to go.
We gotta go take it to the ghost hunter, right? I mean, we could go around this way, but I just think that's a bit too risky. So it was actually like a little burb. A burb that can mimic humans. It's kind of adorable. Alrighty. Ooh, actually, there's a generator around there. So we should be
There was
good.
a time when I was shattered, but every
God, I love this song.
soul,
Such a good song.
but now I
Eh.
barely feel the pain when I'm
Almost there.
over. Silence is turning madness, becoming one soul. I tell you over when I'm breaking. You don't know when.
Alrighty.
You got to the bottom of things, have you? Let me review the... Long last, we meet the mysterious voice. A healthy lyrebird. You took excellent care of our new friend.
Did my best.
You've helped me solve a fascinating mystery. Here's a little something to say thanks.
Ooh.
Just so you know, I've just...
Thank you. More materials.
A superb lyrebird. Never would have guessed. Well, at least there was no one in need of help. As for the phantom gas grenade schematic I've shared, it's a highly effective weapon that can be used to disorient human targets. Exposure results in temporary visual and oral impairment, putting hostiles out of action for a while. The perfect tool for someone chaos in enemy ranks in order to avoid a fight.
How's Libo doing?
Keeping quiet mostly. Settled down somewhat. Seems like an old injury is what prevented it
Oh.
from getting around on its own. Lyrebirds are adept at imitating human speech, but this one's darts are on a whole other level. Thinking I might entrust it to the animal shelter once it's recovered.
Sounds like a
I
plan.
expect I'll be asking you for help when the time comes. In any case, I'll get in touch via the SSS after I've made arrangements with the staff.
How exactly do phantom gas grenades work?
On detonation, the grenade releases a gas infused with tar particles. When inhaled, it induces a separation of car and tar as your soul is temporarily drawn towards the other side. The afflicted are powerless to act naturally. Won't work on doom sufferers, though. They're immune. To reiterate, the effect is temporary and does no permanent damage.
Yeah, okay. I best be going.
I have to thank you again. Your work was exceptional. I'll be sure to reach out to you through the SSS when I need
Alrighty.
assistance in the future. There's no shortage of intriguing rumors I'd like to investigate further. See you around,
I'm
mate.
sure there is. Keep it to your bloody self. Alright, I'm gonna get us to the top of the hill, and then I might have to disappear for a bit. Useful not. Because I know I've got some... I gotta go look after Tiny Smoosh for a little bit. Which is fine. Tiny Smoosh. I'll get us up the hill to at least fix up the vehicle.
We can speak again soon.
Oh, look at the little bub.
excuses for your anger, drowning in
Oh
sorrow.
my god, what the? Why is this landscape so fucking atrocious to drive on? Okay, let's go back this way. Forget that. So it should be around this corner, right? Yee. Come on, drive.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Right, there we go.
Tolerably tolerable.
Let's get on here.
Please give it your all.
Repair that. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna go on a quick break. I say a quick break. I have no idea how long I'm gonna be, so I apologize for that. But I shall be back as soon as possible. See you guys in a bit. Right. Shall we go talk to these guys? Let's continue some story. I had to go babysit Penny Smoosh.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nirvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges.
Yes.
That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them, whoever they are.
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
So, just your therapist, eh, Sam? Why do I think there's more to it?
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
You got it. Yeah. Oh.
You and Neil Vanna have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
Cheers, mate. I appreciate it.
When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world, it's not hard to imagine why that'd be. You'd have a much easier time. I'm reminded of the difference in the... It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
Thanks, Tallman. Appreciate it. Let's shower and everything first. On to the next mission.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
But I wonder why she was also giving Neil therapy, I'm guessing. But why?
Metagenomics' main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Sure. No, there's one for that. Wait, you want me to go there? Oh my god, that is a trek. Okay. Well, we've got to go down here. And I guess across. Capture the emu. We've got fires. So I guess we could go to the road then. And once we get to about here, break off ICBTs.
Delivery route finalized.
Right, why? You serious? What is going on? Stop.
Commencing route creation.
Bollocks to it, we'll do this. So then we'll go up to here. We'll go across the lake using the bridge like we normally do. Make our way over to the mine. Then from the mine we can make our way over to there.
Delivery route finalized.
That's a hell of a route. And we have got every enemy encounter under the sun.
Order accepted. Thank you.
bit longer of a journey, but that's fine. I'd rather a bit longer of a journey rather than, you know, trying to rush it. Oh, excuse me. I sneezed. There we go.
Please take care.
The fuck? BT's about there. They're on our left. Okay. Yeah, because that's that area. So hopefully we'll avoid most of them anyway. I hate that. I gotta be honest, I really don't like the random stones. I fucking hate them. It's just annoying. They get in the way. I managed to get this one upgraded, but I haven't actually built out the tram system for it yet. Mainly because, well, it's not connected to the network, so it felt a bit, not pointless, but it's like I'm going to be using a lot more materials than I need to. I see another tram area over there.
Gotcha. You're mine.
There you are. We had to take a very long-winded route around, but we got to you safely.
Okay, just a bit further now. Gotcha.
I mean,
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. research is going well, and I have you to thank for it.
Sweet.
All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Sweet. Let's do it. DHV can get up here. So I wonder what the one in the mine north of Tar Lake, like, where the thing is for that then, because I'm like very confused how we haven't got that yet.
Now displaying your current porter grade. I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Special effect on large BTs catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an X-capture grenade in its mouth produces a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. Cool.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. While we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders, as their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. Yes,
I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours.
Ooh.
Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access... That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Yeah, we'll do a sub-order. So wait, where's this one? Oh. Over there. I mean, we might actually be able to just go straight over to there. Let's see. The road. We have a lot of memory and nothing to spend it on. Before we go that way, I need to repair my vehicle.
Take care, Sam.
Patched up and good to go.
Oh my god, why are they posting so much shit? That's my stats. All the way down there. I'm not doing that yet. I'll go back for the lyrebird one. could help.
Order completed. Well done.
3 minutes. I mean, sure, but
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
it's breakable and we're on a time limit.
Commencing route creation.
Ugh, I hate that. Fucking DHV Magellan being in the goddamn way.
Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted.
Can I move? Yeah, I can move you. I'm gonna move you because you're in the fucking way. I'll put you down there.
Thank you.
Hurry up, Sam. Get in the fucking vehicle.
Cheers as always.
I mean, even if you don't get it at the 3 minutes, you'll still get, like, points for it. Just not as many.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
2 minutes. I actually don't think I'm going to be able to make it. I think this one's a bit too difficult for me. We'll see though. Now that the DHV Magellan ain't in the way as well, it might make it a bit easier. Hopefully I can make a straight shot too. Oh, okay.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
This is a shock.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You've been a pillar of support. You can use more of my materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Girl. Oh. Look at that little dude.
Don't freak out, but it's exactly what it looks like. This hat is a living organism. I raised it here, in fact. It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with the musician. And at some point, this little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures. Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
This one is going through BT territory. I am a little skeptical on whether or not I can use a vehicle for this entire trip. However, we're going to try. And this is how we're going to try. We're going to come across to here. And we're just going to try and skirt the edge by here till we get to here, where we will make a straight shot then over there. I do, however, need to sort out all my waypoints because I have so many now that I'm gonna run out. Alrighty.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Play your ass, Gator.
Let's do this. Actually, before we go, I need to charge up the car. Just to be safe. At least when it comes to playing this in my spare time now, I'll have a shit ton to do. So we want to go left and then through. Okay. Don't actually think I've got anything on me to build that. We can have a look. I'm pretty sure I put all my stuff away or it's been used though. Well, except for chiral crystals, I can use them. Oh, and we had resins. Alright. That's something at least. Because we're gonna want to get that all up and running as soon as. Because that just makes life easier. How are we getting through this? Right side looks a bit fucking dangerous, but we could go left and up and around. We'll try right side. Okay. Why are you taking so long to get up? Come on, you got this vehicle. Oh, this is going to be tough. Just take our time. We don't need to rush. There we go, not so bad. So we're gonna stay on the outskirts so we can avoid all the BTs and stuff through this area. The only issue is that this is going to be a very, very difficult drive. And it's also going to be painfully slow. Up. Monorail. I'm guessing there'll be a monorail down there somewhere. But we'll probably have to get eventually. We've still got a hell of a distance to go. Yeah, so the monorail links up to here. So if we can get all these monorails made up, it means that we can, to get here in future, we can just use the monorail from, I'm assuming, that mine that's back there. So I think that's going to be my next big project. To get this monorail sorted. So we can utilize it. And make our life a lot easier. Vehicle's holding up though. This looks like another big main... Yeah, they did say it was another big facility. So I'm guessing we're going to get a lot of story after this one. And by that I mean like big cutscene, probably a big boss battle. That's my guess.
Good evening, Sam. Your operation credentials verified.
Why you...
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted
Right.
inside facility grounds.
No runaways today. Welcome, Sam.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you forgot.
I recognize that voice.
Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours. Gotta say, Sam, you really are the best. Bringing me deliveries in such great condition.
Glad I can help. But I
I
can't
don't
see
even
you.
know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
is him. Victor. I me. Junji Ito. That's fucking cool. Grenade launcher. Never used a cargo catapult in the first one. I have no interest in using them in this one.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. Since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you? It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with the resident, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
Ooh.
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets it fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself.
Nice.
I heard
Ghost
about
mechs.
you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest.
Don't you fuck off.
Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
So, you tell me to come and rest, and then you say, but we want you on standby. Bitch, you need to make your goddamn mind up. Ah, so that's how we get this middle slice of life here. Which I presume also holds the other thing in it as well. I do kind of want to go for it. I'm gonna do it. Jesus. That is a hell of a steep dive right there. Question is, do we go across that way? Or... I mean, we might have no choice. Maybe if we stick right to the coast, we'll be alright. I don't know. I think this one's going to be a tough one. So much snow, so much snow, my lord, so much show.
Nice repair job. She's practicing sparkling.
I might have to abandon the vehicle on this one.
The words that I won't get to say. Things that time steals and turns to pay.
Perhaps you should take a break.
It's not love to let you leave again.
Ooh. Oh.
Not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Ooh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it.
The walls that we are meant to break.
I'm gonna have to go on foot to get those two.
Part of us that still remains.
I literally don't have... I have not had to use anything for such a long time. Luckily we got a lot of stamina. So that should help us in regards to getting all this stuff. And we can hold quite a lot as well, thanks to that bokeh frame.
Sam, did you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
I heard nothing. That's probably a boss fight right there. That's why stuff's appearing. I wonder if we actually went into there to have a look. If it is like a optional boss fight or whatever, if by doing it, it would clear up like this tar area and make it easier to traverse. Come on, Sam. Attaboy. Does make me very curious.
Must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills.
Because we're planning on going around the edge, right? I wonder... Oh, look, part of the monorail's built by here. We could go around the way we came and then go down, I guess. But I want to try and do it this way. Then I'm going to go out into the middle of this lake. After we've done this delivery, I'm going to go out into the middle by here. And I'm going to see if we can find a boss battle. Because I think that's a boss battle. I'm convinced. Oof, it got dark. Back up. This boss doesn't want to leave me alone, does it? Let's go have a look. Tell you what, actually. Fuck it. Let's go see what happens, shall we? Yeah. shotguns are stronger against these guys from what I remember. And I apparently have not remembered wrong. Woo! Second one down. Woo! Nah, mate, where you going? Got you. I probably should repair my my vehicle, right?
Okay.
That thing is looking pretty beat up.
Patched up and good to go.
It's been so hard, even though I treat the cats every month. The fact that you treat them just means that when the fleas bite them, the fleas will die. Doesn't mean they won't get fleas. It's the same with anything, really. As shit as that is.
Just a bit further now.
But yeah, it's been very warm. I wonder if we can do a fishing minigame. Please tell me we can do a fishing minigame. Because quite frankly, I love fishing in games. And it's been crazy. Even my AC is struggling. My AC is struggling to keep up with it.
container. Right. Give me just a moment to check the damage. Now this is nice. You kept it in fine shape despite the journey.
You're welcome.
Good for you, getting this cargo here. Thank you so much, really.
You're welcome.
Alright, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
You got it, brother. Oh, big stretch. Oh. You haven't been streaming for the last couple of days. Yeah, I've been doing stuff behind the scenes, so I'm like doing little things behind the scenes and whatnot, and I've been spending a bit more time with family. It's hard to balance everything. I'm also trying to get my sleeping pattern back to like a more healthy state, so I'm not going to bed at like 4 or 5 in the morning and then waking up at like 2 in the afternoon. I want to get back to going to bed and at least getting up in the morning, even if it's like 10, 11 o'clock. So, and it's like rebalancing everything. That's why I've not been around. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak as well, Mother. I appreciate it. RD grenade. A grenade launcher loaded with adhesive MP shells, effective against any target. Ooh! That's pretty fucking good. It's a good thing. It is a good thing, but it's also frustrating because the problem I have is my biggest addiction is work. Doing this. So I have to kind of drag myself away to make sure that I'm not getting lost in it.
The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you've hauled over here will prevent anything like that.
That's
so,
right.
thanks again, Sam.
Welcome.
Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all.
Sweet.
Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
The Lord.
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts.
Big
I would
boss
out with
battle.
some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing. The other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help.
An RD grenade launcher?
After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it.
Oh, gotta go.
Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore.
I agree.
It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future.
That's fine.
It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Of course, mate. No worries, mate. Not a problem, mate. Ah, so that's one for F5. Defeat every BT in the BT area. Oh! I mean, that's not too bad. But I am also thinking of sorting out the monorail at this point. Because the monorail is going to make it easier to travel back and forward to places. And I'm just thinking that's what we want. Resins and special alloys. We're going to need a lot of them as well. And that's the problem. We're not going to have a lot from these guys. But you know what? That's fine. So we want resins. Just give us what you can, mate. And then special alloys. Barely has any, to be fair. We've only just made friends with him. That's okay. Thank you for the holy pufferfish, Mum. Praise be to the holy pufferfish. We love the holy pufferfish. Right.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Cheers, mate. So if we go up this way, that's really steep, but I think we can get up it. Then we can stop off here, get the resins and the special metals from there, and then we'll head down here and start putting this track together. I just think for ease of transport, this is going to help. Alrighty. Come on. Add a vehicle. You got it. Oof. Cheers, mate. That's a recovering one. Take all the Cairo crystals I can get. Thank you. And then special alloys. There we go. That should be enough to get a few done at least. What the hell does that say? Did you get an appointment for the doctor after? I did, yes. I did have a chat with the doctor. Where's he?
All that I want is a home inside the woods and a woman.
Where is it? Hidden. All good. Mostly, yeah. I mean, explained the symptoms, went through some stuff. I've got a blood test booked on the 21st. So, however that goes, we'll see what happens. Ooh, the architect. Irmar. Oh my. Oh. We could see if there's any resins and special alloys here, but this one's ceramic specifically, so I don't think there's going to be that many. But yeah, blood test, and then go from there then, basically. Okay. Resin's the thing we need for these stuff. Hey, there we go. This monorail is just going to make life so much easier. I think the next one is just, yeah, just special alloys. And then we gotta get all the way across to there. But what we could do, we could use the DHV. Oh, it's not allowed to move yet, because I've got to do some story stuff with it. That's annoying, but oh well. That's fine, we can just take the route we took before. Because I think it's on here. We've got a thing by here, and then it connects to this one. And then we have a new road to build off, which is going to connect to here. Which would be good. But we've actually got to connect up. I'm guessing this is going to be the next outpost that we have to attack. And then I'm not sure where the next home base, or I say home base, like location will be that we can link up, but I'm guessing it'll be somewhere around, like maybe it'll turn into this. I don't know. Let's go see if there's anything in here. I was gonna pop to see you, pop in busy, legendary, so I'll try and see you soon. Yeah, that's alright, no worries. It's been a bit hectic up here as well, to be fair. Yep, resins and special alloys, we need them. So we'll take them. I mean, I literally can't use the monorail yet, sadly. Because nothing else is connected. I do wonder... I don't think there's a monorail to enter the other side, which is weird, because it looks like it should have one on the other side as well. But apparently not. I think it's just like from here over. Oh. She did tell me. You got to see Tiny Smoosh. Being an adorable little tiny smoosh. Although he's very warm in this weather, so he's like, he's struggling to get comfortable a lot of the time, which is, you know, frustrating for him, bless him. But he'll be alright. Doesn't this sound like Dire Straits? Or is it just me? I don't think it is, though. It's called Geese. It might be. I'll have to check. Tiny Smoosh! I believe he is downstairs sniffing at hand. I'll probably go on a a break at the 4-hour mark. I know I was gone for about an hour, between an hour and a half and 2.5 hours, but I wasn't really on a break. Yeah. I mean, I got to spend time with Tiny Smoosh, which I can't grumble at. Bar gone like a 10-15 minute break. And some pics in his new playpen lesson. He's hopefully coming down this week. You hope. But apparently it's meant to be roasting on the weekend as well. We'll see. Hopefully it'll all go okay. And he'll be fine. But this weather is relentless. How much stuff do we actually have in there? Resins and specialized. We got quite a bit. I don't know if it'll be enough to finish everything off though. Might be. Yeah, he loves his new playpen. And it's easier for me and Lauren as well, because like if I'm working up here or I'm not, or Lauren's not in the house, say, but we need to do something. It's a bit easier to make sure he's safe. Oh, we don't have enough special alloys to finish this one off. Really? And I can't even use the DHV Magellan to travel easier. We could go to the architect because he has got a lot of resin and a shit ton of special alloys as well. Sure. We've done a lot of story. Let's do some world building work. Don't remind me I'm working on the weekend. Aye. At least you get days off. Don't get that when you do what I do. Might seem like it when I'm not streaming, but there's always something going on.
Thanks for the extra cargo, John.
You welcome me. Tiny Smoosh is going to become water levels rising nearby. Great. Why? Right, we need special alloys. 40. But that's... I don't know if we're going to fit all of these in, but I'm certainly going to try. That is a lot. Oh my god, they all do fit on. Brilliant. Perfect. I do remember. I remember that very fondly. Pretty sure there's one up by here, and then we got the one by there. Then we got that road. Although the roads do take a hell of a lot longer. But if we can get this monorail up and running, it'll be easier to go back and get ceramics. So that's something. And we can avoid all the BTs down there. The fisherman's kind of the only difficult bit out of all that, because we'll have to get the monorail over to here to then go to what was was it? What's her name again? The metageonomist. And then we can get to the fisherman. So that makes it a little bit tricky, but should be fine. Whee! We gotta go out of the zone. No more music. Because we're outside the Kai room. There's the next one. Getting to that's going to be a pain in the butt, but it'll be worth it. But what? Be gentle. Ugh.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find it peaceful, always look at the sun that rises.
Yeah, it needs a bit of everything. That's fun.
Whatever the
That's why we picked up a bunch of stuff.
in the sun and the moon.
In preparation. Is that snow? Yes. So there's every type of weather in this game. And there's a in real time night and day system as well, which is pretty cool. It's pretty sweet. I wonder if we get level 2 monorails then, because we've got level 2 roads. We have 3,000. That's pretty good. There's so many materials, which I'm glad of, because we need all the materials we can get for this ship. So yeah, there's snow, rain, which is just timefall, sun, you got a desert area, flooding, earthquakes. Literally, they put everything in this game. It is pretty crazy. Kojima has done an amazing job. So we're going to go up and around because it's safer. Although actually, we could probably go down here and then up. This is probably fine. Don't see any. There's some BTs but I think they're on the other side of the rock, so we should be fine. Just to get Lou back. I know, baby Lou. Baby Lou. I don't actually know if we're going to get Lou back. I hope so. But I have a funny feeling Kojima wants to make a Death Stranding 3, of which, by the way, I'm perfectly fine with him doing. I will buy it. But I don't know, man. Something just tells me that we won't be getting Lou back as early as we'd like. And I hate it.
Good morning to you. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oof, that needed quite a few Kyro crystals. But everything else, not so much. I hope he does get back. I hope so too. I mean, technically we've got a Lou, but Lou's now on the beach because he died. So. Alright, there we go. Monorail completed. Yes, there is a monorail on the other side. Fuck it, we're gonna go start setting this one up. Because I'm guessing, because this comes to here, then I'm guessing it'll circle around through here, or that monorail, if it doesn't come down to here, it'll come round here and sort of over to here, maybe here. I know we've got, I don't know if that's road or monorail. I think it's road. Because I'm surprised, like I said, there's like an opening in the back of East Fort Knot. So something tells me that this monorail will all connect up eventually. But obviously it doesn't connect up in the beginning. That would be too easy. Okay, that actually doesn't need as much as I thought it would. I thought that might have needed quite a bit. Ooh, I see that. That's some BT shit down there. I got shit tons of resin. It's the special alloys that I'm struggling on. Do it. While we still can. I don't know where the next one will be though. Yeah. It'll all be on the side of the mountain. Which, at the moment, we definitely can't access. I mean, I can see it. It's over there. So, I mean, we could... In theory, you can access it, but it would take a ridiculous amount of materials for us to do it. Way more than we should need to spend. So, we'll hold off on that one for now. How much does that need? Ceramics and metals. Maybe we can get ceramics easier now. Yeah, because how much ceramics do we get from the mine? 4,800, so we could definitely get the ceramics. I just don't know about the metals. Oh. I have no idea why this song is, in particular, is so loud. It shouldn't be, but it is. So loud. Oh! Pardon me. I do have stuff to deliver. Let me...
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Decided to knock out a whole mess of orders, huh?
Well, kind of. It's not that many. It was only 2.
Order completed. Well done.
You actually don't have an order for me. Probably because we've got to do the actual mission. So you have enough metals, which is interesting. I think we only need 1,000 metals. Where's that road? No, we need 1,920 metals. That's fine. We'll go put them on.
As good as new to me.
Then we'll go and get the ceramics for it. But I don't think we're going to be able to get any more than the ceramics. I got sent a video of the tiny smoosh. Tiny smoosh. Oh, he's so cute. Tiny smoosh. So cute. Well, we did have some ceramics on us. Not a whole lot, but some. Might be some metals actually in the storage there. Otherwise, we could go to the organist as well. And to make some food, so I have to do my aerobic step exercises after. Sorry, it's not been long. Catch you next time. That's all right, Mum. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. You take care of yourself. Love all. I wonder if I can store some of the other materials in here for now. Well, that's all the special alloys. I say all. Can only store that many. Let's see how much resin we can store. Hey, I'll take it. We can store a lot more resin. Just to make as much room as possible for the other materials that we're going to have to go and get. Because that's going to be a lot. So how long does it take us to get here then? 3 minutes. Still a 3-minute trip to get there. But it's safer and quicker than doing the thing ourselves. We'll do. Off we go. So what we'll do is we'll go and get the metals first, and then we'll grab the ceramics. Turns from snow to rain. God damn it. Stop peeing on me. Oh, look. BTs were there. That's going to be a problem. Because we need to come up here. So we don't bump into too much trouble. You'll have a break soon, Norman, I promise. We're working on it, buddy.
Hey, Sam. Welcome.
Oi, me.
Just had to surprise me with this of all. Now displaying your current order. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Order completed. Well done.
Right. The only one we've got is that. That's fine. Do we need 720, but we'll take that. Because, you know, equal. If you got anything for the ones over there. Dust scientist. Biologist mechanic. You do! I'll take it. I won't, mate. People leaving their fucking vehicles everywhere. Charge! Oof. I see those BTs were there. They literally look like they're right in front of the facility. They're slightly behind it. Yeah, at least that's something. Okay, time to do some mining. Let's 'em. 'Cause, you know, equal. If you got anything for the ones over there. much do we have? How don't I have 1600? I swear we have 1600. Come on, load quicker, man. Fucking Christ. Alright. Let's go out and get some. Or ever so slightly. There's got to be something around here. This does mean we're going to have no chiral crystals, but to be fair, we did spend a lot on building the monorail, so... And then we put about 720 or something into the... what you call it? The road at the other end. Is that enough? Yeah, there we go. Not ideal that we're going to have none left, but we'll take it. Ah, God damn it. Mine, please. There's our ceramics. I wonder if these should all fit on the back of the car. Oof. Just. Alright, and then we're going to use the monorail to get over here. Off we go. Alright, give me a second. Nobody knows. Let us go.
Perhaps you should take a break.
I refuse. Trying to do it. But yeah. Ooh. That actually looks like a fairly long road as well. Cairo crystals, but I can give it the ceramics. Oi, me. Oh.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm awake. You're going to tell me about order and tell me which terminal to go to.
Based on our latest
Yeah.
assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready,
Yeah.
access the P. I'll brief you on the
Yep. I'm not going to keep listening to all that. It's literally just the same stuff normally. Like, go here to get order and then we'll explain it to you. And I'm like, that's fine. Oh. Oh, we can eat the apple. No. Doorman, like, can I catch it?
It would seem that tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
It's to show I'm giving Victor's brother Igor.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by.
Well done, Doorman.
I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence.
Amy!
My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates.
Hell yeah. Tell me about your daughter.
Apropos of nothing, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
I haven't actually tried that yet. Time to go to the surface and get ready for our fight against the next outpost, which inevitably will lead to us meeting Higgs again, who will be like, I'm very disappointed in you, Sam.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you? It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
No idea, mate. I was waiting for that to happen. Give me a second. I'm gonna plug my controller in. There we go.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Yep. Extract data from the Ghost's fabrication system.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here.
Okay.
An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs.
Oh, great.
Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site.
Okay, so
In addition,
we're gonna have
each
to take out the
contains
fabricator.
vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan.
Okay.
By analyzing it, we hope to gain...
Right, shut up for a second. So we gotta go in. I'm assuming that those fabricators are going to basically keep producing ghost mechs, so I'm guessing we're just gonna have to push through, get to them, take them out, and then wipe out the rest of the enemies. That's my guess.
Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Will do. Okay, so I am 100% gonna say we're gonna go here, then we're gonna go down here like this, and then it is literally a straight shot there.
You'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site.
Yep.
If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it.
Okay.
Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan.
Yep.
We'll handle the... Remember that it contains special...
Yes, you've already told me that. I hate how they, like, repeat themselves. That's what gets me. Like, you don't need to repeat yourself. Alright, ceramics can go on there. We don't need them on us. Yeah, as can that. Okay, attached to suit. Oh, God. I forgot we've got archival footage. Need to go and do that. We can take 2 of the shotguns. Right. That should be okay. There's a lot of stuff on this, though. Yeesh. That does look like a bigger facility. The hell? It's creating them. Yeah. So I'm curious now to see if it's just going to keep creating them while while we're here. Because if it is, then that's going to make this very tricky.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us.
Aye, mate, same.
Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. One less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Jesus, they're strong. They're way stronger than the last ones we went up against.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
They're both upstairs. Wonderful. Bound to bump into trouble. No. Don't try and rest. Hack and destroy.
We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to go.
So yeah, they are actually creating them at the same time. But there's also... Where's that big guy gone? Because there was a big guy, wasn't there? There he is. That's got Higgs. That one has Higgs on his back.
Have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost mechs.
Oops. Alright, then we got the big guy. He's gonna be the tricky one. Right, offload you. Hell? What's he fucking up to?
Nice. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that
The hell
remains
was
is
that?
to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
What the fuck was that, man? That container, when it got destroyed just released like what? Human PTs? That's a big fucking gun. Alright. Give me a second. Okay. We can actually get rid of some of these weapons. We don't need all of them. Why do I feel like that was slightly too easy? And the Higgs is going to pay us a visit. Repair the vehicle because it was sitting out in the snow. Right, I'm going to get rid of some of my stuff.
It's good to have you back, Sam.
Cheers, mate.
Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. This cargo is in perfect condition. Great job. Tarman should have no trouble analyzing this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, anything for combat? Administers a powerful electric shock to the surrounding area. Ooh. That's kind of cool.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers.
Fun.
I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Cheers, mate. I appreciate it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by access.
Yes, I know. Done then.
What's that? Sam, been a while since...
No.
About that ghost man we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor.
From within?
If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
I mean, we did do that, and then a bunch of the dead came running out. We'll have a shower just to be safe. Yep. We needed that shower. Right, go to the surface. We're getting through it.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations.
Got you.
For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
Fun.
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and now the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. Gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or So I hear.
Mm-hmm.
I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
When have I ever let you down? So patronizing. I don't appreciate that.
This delivery is courtesy. You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these.
Cool.
I'm increasing the material.
Cheers, mate. I appreciate it.
I hope you get.
I don't need to hear about the boots. It's fine.
Order completed. Well done.
Fucking Christ! Just. Oh, that is a hell of a track. That is not what I was expecting. Okay, well, if we go up to here, we can then come down to here and then sort of do a straight shot to there. Yeah, yeah. I know what fog warning means. 100? Triggered using circle.
Order set. Thank you. Patched up and good to go.
Alright, before we do that, I'ma pop to the toilet, so I shall be right back. God damn it. Oh, is back. I'm ready to deliver. I mean, let's do this.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
No, go
I
ahead.
was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues.
Well, no, because I haven't seen
When I
Hartman
finally
in
decided
ages.
to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Look. But whether it's Hartman or not, I don't know. Again, something feels off about Fragile. It just does. Has since the beginning. Holy shit.
Wow, everything's pure white.
Yep. It is a blizzard and a half. We got to be careful when we reach this ridge then, because I'm not going to be able to see the steep drop as clearly. What the fuck? Why is that such a steep drop all of a fucking sudden? Okay, right, go to you. And then you and you. And we're gonna go from here down. That's safer. That's not as extreme of a drop. So I'd rather take that. Oh, we've also got by here. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Jesus. Jesus, man! I cannot see shit. That's a hell of a view.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery
I mean,
to process.
got something for you.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Ah, cough. Not even your 1 star.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it in main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
I would have a choice, will I?
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands.
Oh, back up the mountain. Sure. Yeah, fucking wonderful. Just what I wanted. Right, let's go... We'll go up this way. Like this.
Delivery route finalized.
And then...
Commencing route creation.
We can come back down this way to there.
Delivery route finalized.
I mean, I'll take the stuff. I don't think we'll need it, but you never know. I can already see this is going to be a pain in the ass.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I am expecting I'm going to have to carry him on my back, and I won't be allowed to put him in the back of the truck. God, visibility up here is absolute garbage. Come on, truck. You can do it.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Jesus Christ. Right, well, we're going to have to do some cargo management here, aren't we? Pretty much anything that's on my back is going to have to go, which is just wonderful. So grateful for that. Thanks, game. Where is... So we'll take 2 ladders and 1 climbing anchor. Because what we'll do here is we'll get this. So we can get down here. Now we can use that to get back up. I can always drop the ladders, see. I'm not really that bothered about that if I have to. Thankfully we got a lot of stamina, so we should be alright. Oh, I see something.
What do we have here, Sam?
What a bellend.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
What a bellend.
No, he looks familiar somehow.
Yeah, he's the one that we
Didn't
saved
we
it
save
before.
This man once before?
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Out of all the things you could have dropped, an assault rifle? Do you know what? That's fine. Whatever. This was the fucking idiot that we had to rescue before. I'm not rescuing him a 3rd time. Hello. Hey, Rose. How you doing? Doing well? Good, good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good, thank you. Not doing too bad. Tired, which is to be expected, being a father and all, but no, it's going good. Going good. We're just chilling, playing through some more, as we like to call it, Dad Simulator. Or Death Stranding 2. There we go. There we go. He can sit in the passenger seat. Patient, slow roll. Down the hill we go. Oh, my poor vehicle. It's getting rusty. That's the one with Norman Reedus, right? Yes. This is the 2nd game. I finished the 1st game off on stream. I don't think I played through all of it. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, we're just chilling with this today. Oh. My PC started to show its signs of getting up in the ears last night. Oh, what happened? If you don't mind me asking, of course, Ross. Almost crashed when playing Resi 4 and stream. Had to change whole plans on the spot. It happens. The thing, it's frustrating because PC gaming is great. I am starting to sort of fall into the PC gaming stuff more than console. But I will say that console, it is just as simple as you launch the game and normally 99 times out of 100 it works. It is easier. PCs are a pain in the ass. I mean, if you can't run the game on like the lowest of lowest settings, then yeah, it can be a pain in the butt. Hopefully you'll be able to get that sorted for yourself though, Rose. I brought your dad back, but he's a fucking moron, can I just say? This is the second time I've had to rescue him. Jesus Christ. Thing is, I've been regularly streaming it. It's the first time it's done this. Ah. It could just be the PC was having a rough day. Maybe give it a clean, check your drivers. All the simple stuff. Best thing to do. Tell him to stop fucking going out on expeditions like a moron that he knows he can't do because he isn't good enough. Can't keep himself safe, don't bother fucking going out there. Wasting my time. I'm to rescue his stupid ass. I'm thinking part of it is just that it's so hot out, the fans can't blow enough cool air to cool it. That could be it, yeah. Heat can be a fucker for PCs and stuff. I'm lucky in the sense that I have an AC unit in my office, so it keeps the room cool enough that my PC doesn't tend to massively overheat. My console stay cool, but it's a lot of electricity to use. That's the only downside. Costs me a fortune. Yeah, hot weather will cause PCs to have problems if it can't get enough cool air through it. There we go. Finally got him connected up. And I am going to rip his dad's head off by being like, stop going out there, you moron, you don't know what you're doing. Hmm. Ooh. Okay, I definitely want those gloves. Kind of thinking I'll revisit the Resident Evil 4 series when it cools down outside. Yeah. It's frustrating. I get it as a streamer. Like when you're doing something, it can be incredibly frustrating when you want to play a certain game and it's like, it keeps going wrong. But it's better to take that time away from it and not risk, your PC going, I'm going to conk out now.
I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around.
Fucking leave him outside then.
People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer.
I'm very well aware.
He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to.
I'll fucking tell him.
Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help
Yeah,
you
my first
climb
PC
steep
like
slopes
6 years
and
ago
grab
set on
cargo
fire
more
mid-kit.
easily. Don't take my
I mean, that's not good. If that happened, dear Lord.
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
It wouldn't have been 52. Well, Rose, where do you live? That sounds awful. What I mean is, what country do you live in? Because if it's in the... I remember us chatting before. I think you said UK, right?
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck.
You're welcome.
Safe travels.
Canada. Oh, Canada.
Appreciate it, Sam.
South Canada.
Should get
God
plenty of
damn.
rest. Frostbite can be serious.
It does get
Have to
warm
make
there
sure
when you
you're not
guys have
showing
heat waves,
signs.
right?
Another
Oof.
thing. We need to talk about
That's
Hotline's
rough.
situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
But I don't want to come back to the DHV Magellan yet. Yeah, they used to like in a desert. Oof. That's rough. Yeah, I can imagine that's warm. The weird thing is with the UK, like being in the UK. You do this every time. You don't need to show me where it is. I can see it. It's big enough. His name is Neil. Neil Vanna. Ooh. Completed the next episode. There she is. She's doing well. Look at all those apples. Hell yeah. She's doing amazing tomorrow. With all those apples, no doctors will go near her anytime soon. You never know. Apple a day and all. True. What the fuck? Why? Gotta go, some work to do. I'll cover the stream. Alright, buddy.
Sorry.
Take it easy, Rose. Thank you for popping in, though. Appreciate you. You lovely bean. Oh, kitten. Oh, there's Hartman. Use Dolman. Makes sense. What's he doing? What are you up to, Hartman?
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
What? That wasn't Hartman's voice.
It's me, your old pal, Deadman.
I thought it was.
Deadman.
The fuck?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
Huh.
Telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance.
The hell?
But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
I mean, it's nice to see Deadman again, but I'm... Why didn't he tell us?
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou. I needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information.
Why do people keep keeping us in the dark about this shit?
Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Hi, Hartman.
Sam. What's going on?
Does he not know?
Where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh. So he wasn't aware that Dead Man was puppeting his body. I say puppeting because I see puppets on screen. Puppeting his body while he was dead.
Surprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience.
That seems a bit
A soul finds
fucked.
itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
So that's why he's been walking around like that.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order.
Sure. I know Dead Man can be a bit cryptic, but not telling Hartman what he's doing just seems dodgy.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Tell me.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. I just have to be careful. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your watch. Okay, hold my hand.
Yeah, there's the doll.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
She's a BT.
stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. Didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all.
Bog body. Corpses that have been naturally preserved in peat bogs, where an unusual combination of chemical conditions has protected their soft tissue, skin, and internal organs from decay. One of the most famous examples is the Tulland man, who was discovered in Denmark in the mid-20th century, but lived around the 5th century BC. The corpse was so well preserved that even the expression on his face resembled that of a living person, and it was even suspected to be the body of a recent murder victim when first found. Bog bodies are sometimes labelled third-type preserved corpses. When a corpse is submerged in tar, time elapses so slowly that it almost stops, effectively allowing corpses to be perfectly preserved indefinitely. This is a new post-standing phenomenon, with tar-preserved bodies now commonly referred to as a fourth-type preserved corpse.
You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Tullen man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Oof. That is a nasty fucking track. But if we go... Oh god, that is legitimately awful. Let's go up to here. And then maybe we can get up to this ridge. Kind of get down there safely, maybe. That's going to be a hell of a trek. Let's hope we can make it.
Order accepted.
Thanks.
You're mine.
There we go. Get back up there. An avalanche is expected. Shit. From where?
Sam, look out!
Oh! Don't normally do this kind of stuff, but I'm not having that. That felt really unfair. Like, that felt really unfair. I'm not having that. That felt bullshit. That felt like utter shit. Right. We got to be prepared for the avalanche. I'm literally going to have to just spin round and then... It's even half tempting to reverse her. Would it be better to go up this way, maybe?
That's the way.
Wowzer!
You're mine. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a save by here. I'm gonna see if I can just, like, turn around and escape it in time.
Sam, look out!
Yeah, fuck you, Avalanche. Not ideal, but we avoided the avalanche this time, thankfully. That was our first death out of the entire game, like our first proper death. But I do not accept a death that is complete bullshit. Sorry. Alright, there we go.
Look down.
Oh. So we gotta go up and around, okay. We can do that. Thin out items will drain Sam's consciousness gauge. But when I'm driving, I can't see that. Oh, I see. That's a scary drop. We'll go around this way.
By the side
Me. Not a single problem, and I got here fine. Jesus Christ, the altitude is awful. I hate that.
Oh. Hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right, right. You kept this in incredible condition, man. Truly the work of a master porter. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo is lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Hey. Eastern Environmental Observatory. Nice. Oxygen mask. Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network, which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. Well, I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations.
How's that simulator going? Hi, Devil. It's going
in
alright.
elevated regions.
We've made a lot of progress
Going
today.
forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure. I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer,
We're going to be wrapping it up probably quite soon, I imagine. But
saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp.
okay, best it off.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here
Nice.
just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear.
Cool.
In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime.
I will.
I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these.
Fuck yeah, keep on keeping on, man.
This is the President, Sam.
I don't trust you.
Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting
Getting the
on you.
bonk shovel. Bonk shovel ready.
Rainy's not doing so great. In my might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there.
Sounds good.
Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Gotcha.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs.
Yes.
This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges, which is to say the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first
Looking into yourself as a setup? Yeah, lots happened, Devil. Lots happened.
retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Order completed.
Oh, my God. Well, you're not only there, BT, they live in the most hostile place with the animals. Yeah. Ah. Right, where's the... Oh, wait, I have to actually fabricate a helmet, right? Yeah. There we go. I will take your chiral crystals, thank you. Right, so where's this guy? You fucking Christ, you want me to go all the way down there where the fucking ghost factory is to come all the way back up? Oh my God. Okay. Jesus. Hey, Zeus, man. Right, we'll go here. Jesus Christ. I love how it's like, hey, warning, there'll probably be BTs here. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. Right, let's go here to here to here and down into the friggin' factory, I guess. That's such an awkward spot. Why? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go. Oh, fuck. to here. Mate, I have no idea how it wants me to get there. I mean, I guess we could go up through here to get to, like, here. Once we get to B10, we're going to have to redo it. Unless we go... I guess we can make E. Great. We can go to, like, here and then up like that, maybe. Oh, Christ. That is a hell of a journey. Oh, he did say close. I know, it's like, it is close by to him. But to get the actual stuff that we have to get is a fucking metric journey away. Oh, God. Well, this is gonna suck. Because where's... Yeah, it's all over the other side as well. So even if we went down this way, like say we went here, we're on the wrong side. That's where the adventurer is, though. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Big mission, here we come. Actually, is there a... Hold on.
Construction process now complete.
Of course we need metals to upgrade it. Ah! That means I can't put a boost on this thing. Shit. This is going to be a rough one. It's you. I need a favor from you. It was 2 out of its wheels when you rescued me in the snow mountains, but I've now figured out you're the one who rescued me. That's Ghost of Yotai, isn't it? Or Ghost of Tsushima, probably. To be honest, I don't know. There's something in the groundwater. The side. Jesus Christ. How the fuck do we get up there then? What's he grab? Alright. I mean, if we go down the adventure way, there's really no way of getting up there. This ridge is pretty much it. If we can't get over it, then... I mean, we could go down that way and then around, I guess. Because we can go straight up through here, down this way to get there. But I'm going to try and get up there one more time. If it fails, that ridge over there is our best hope. I hate that. That just annoys the fuck out of me. Even with boost, I can't get up there. God damn it. Right, we're gonna have to go this way then. God fucking damn it. Oh well. We got this. We're going to have to rework all of this because we can't actually use that side because apparently it's impossible to get over that ridge, which is fucking hilarious to me. We'll just follow them down. We'll go E1 and then B10 and make another way back up. Come on, little truck. You can do it. We have got a long way to travel though. I wonder if we can eventually build a road up here. Probably not. Because we know that road comes into here. But I haven't seen, like, a road coming off the other side of this. So, unless there's, like, a brand new road that we get to start. I don't know. Because that all goes into this. We know that there's a road by here, though. So maybe there's, like, a... Maybe that's like a road that comes up like here, maybe. Not sure. We'll have to free up some more of the area. So now there's BTs here instead. Fun. Hey, I do need more chiral crystals, so I'll take it. Jesus. Big guy. And we can't cut the umbilical cord on that guy either. Annoyingly.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Get the fuck out of here. Get in my car and get the fuck out of here. I mean, we've got a hell of a drive on the way back, but we should be okay. Oof. Freaky. Up and around. We might actually have to use the emergency battery charge for the vehicle. Because I actually don't know if we're going to be able to... What did I say? Keep an eye out. Jesus, an 8. That's a pretty big earthquake. Come on! This is fucking bullshit. The vehicle should be able to get up there. Alright. We'll come around by here. We'll follow the path that we set. Where's one of my tyres in the air? No. Well, 4 tyres. No, no. I'm not having this. This is horseshit. I fucking hate the snow, man. It's pretty. They've done a good job of how it looks. Not criticizing that at all. But as a mechanic, sucks. It's the worst thing they've put into this game. It's awful. Absolute dog shit. What the fuck is this? Are you for fucking real? Stop. Kojima, are you for real? Fucking hell, mate. Alright. I actually think this might be a thing that makes me rage quit. I really don't like this snow. This snow can fuck off. It's a terrible design. Awful. Fucking dreadful. Awful. The worst thing he has put into this game, this. Why is it so hard? I get that you're trying to have a physics-based system, and you've got to have something that is challenging, right? Perfect example, desert. These mountains, if you don't go up them in a certain pattern, like you don't utilize the actual sand and everything, you fall back down. That, fine with. I get that. This, I'm trying to find a pattern that works. Nothing works. It's shit. Why am I still falling? Fuck. I have not got angry at this game once. Neither have I got angry at the first game. But this? No, this is just terrible design. Terrible design. I'm gonna fly and fuck what anyone says. Dreadful. Absolute garbage. If I have to get out of the vehicle to do this delivery, that's stupid. I'm sorry, but it is. Absolute shit. A vehicle can't get up fucking snow? Are you kidding me? Then how am I meant to get back to the other side as well? That's the fucking question here. Are you trying to force me to not use a vehicle? Fuck you. Why put them in the game then? Why bother? Alright, I'm going to leave the vehicle here. Fuck it. There's just no point. This vehicle is not going any further. Doesn't matter how hard I fucking try. Also, 40%. How did that happen? Ugh. Dreadful. Where? Are you fucking serious?
Are you okay, Sam?
Could you... What are you doing, mate? This is shit. Dog shit. Absolute crap. You have nailed it with the first game and with this game on everything. This, however, can fuck off. Dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Fucking shit design, man. Fucking shit. I'm gonna flying fuck what anyone says. Fucking crap. What a fucking dreadful way to make a game. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I've been pretty good when it comes to getting annoyed and stuff. Mostly because it's my fault. But this snow area can fuck right off. I don't care what anyone says. It's shit. It's piss poor design. It's lazy difficulty spike. And it's shit. It's crap. Utter crap. I'm gonna fly and fuck what anyone says. Absolute dog shit. I'm actually like fuming. Because I don't get why. I get it's steep, right? Yeah, look at it. It's ridiculous. But why can't I, using the vehicle, going left to right, as I have done on the sand, as a mechanic you put in the game, why can I not utilize that here, but I can utilize it on sand? Awful. Absolutely awful. It's a piss poor way of making it go on longer. That's what it is. That's why I hate it so much. I do not like artificial lengthening. It's shit. Right, enough about me fucking whinging my tits off anyway. We gotta connect this guy. Let's hope there's a generator up here, because if there isn't, we'll have to make one to recharge, excuse me, Sam's battery, to come back down to get my vehicle and hopefully get it, you know, back to the other side. Oh, just dreadful. Alrighty. There you are. I was so close, yet so far.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Cheers, mate.
Weapons detected. Be advised that using...
Thankfully, it was only 2% damage, so...
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here.
How about move yourself to somewhere more reasonable, you dick?
You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you brought.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
There are no problems with this cargo.
Thank you.
Jeez, you've completed an app.
I did. Do you want I'll take that.
Ensured that I have what I need to carry. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid.
Thank you. Jesus Christ, I needed that. Fucking Cupid. At least I know what to look forward to in the future with this one. Yay. Oh. It's annoyed me an unreasonable amount, and I don't like it. Alright. All connected. Wonderful. See, now to get back here wouldn't be too bad. We are going to have to try and get that vehicle moved quickly, though. But I'm thinking if we go up sort of that passage we went through earlier, that should be okay. It's a lot less sort of falling backwards. Floating sentry. Fires MP bullets. Ah. Can't do BTs, though. Fair enough. Cargo catapults can now launch SHAM. Jesus. That actually sounds like fun.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those.
I guess that would make it a bit too
I
easy.
created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials.
Cool.
Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Clement Carpal.
Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful. Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed... Come visit me again.
Move. Just don't live here anymore. Move. Please. Okay, that's for the adventurer. That's for their... Ah. He's got special alloys that aren't... Special alloys. Special alloys that aren't far. My car looks utterly destroyed. I might have to make a new one. And that means transferring all the stuff from there. Oh, Jesus. I legitimately never want to come near this place again. I hate it. Right. What was I going to do? I was going to sort out from earlier climbing gloves. I hate the snow. Hate it. Stressful. Right. But I'm glad we made it. We did it. It was a pleasure to stream for your faces today, guys. I hope you have enjoyed it. I will catch you in the next stream. But for now, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye from now.